Hop là, let's go. Allez, on fonce dans le tas. Dishonored 2, c'est parti. Salut Conix. Comme ça va. Oh. Alors, les réglages sont faits. Normalement, il n'y a pas de problème. On va pouvoir foncer dans le tas. Donc, idéalement, on fait le 2 cet après-midi. Et on fait Death of the Outsider ce soir. Comme ça, on fait Deathloop demain. Et on sera good. Bah, ça va tranquille. En plein marathon Dishonored. Là, on va lancer le 2. Comment ça, initiation? Non, je vais pas faire d'initiation. Je vais lancer la campagne tout de suite. Nouvelle partie. En facile, bien évidemment. Profitez de l'histoire. Let's go. Emily Caldwin. Donc on joue la petite alors. Ok. Votre père est le seigneur Corvo Atano. Alors c'est pas vraiment son père, mais... Ah.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Donc la paix c'est fini alors. Oh. Ok, alors faut juste que je règle... Est-ce que je peux par contre... Attends. On va baisser la sensibilité. Donc encore faudrait l'augmenter un peu. T'as 55. Alors qu'est-ce que ça donne? Ah, c'est pas ouf, c'est pas ouf, c'est pas ouf, c'est pas ouf. C'est pas ouf. Ah merde, non, c'est parce que c'est la manette. Ah, quel con. Voilà. Là, on est bien. On se met à 30. Beaucoup mieux. Ok.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Gotta slide in to get through. All right, good.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Ouais, bon, j'ai fait un peu de la merde, mais c'est
Easy
pas
as
c'est pas.
cake. What's next? No way except to climb. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Furtivité, c'est pour le mode furtif qui permet de nous accroupir et marcher en silence.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. Move up quietly and apply a chokehold. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all.
Most people won't notice you if you're
Why
above
fight when you can slip
overhead.
past?
monster will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit home. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Block with your blade. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Come on. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Ah ouais, d'accord, ça c'est pas mal ça. Ok.
Go for the fatality. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Ok, donc ça c'est la première mission. Donc il y en a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Il y a 9 missions en tout. Très bien.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
C'est quoi les gros mécas? Bah ouais.
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall.
Avec sa voix
But
dédoublée
now
là.
I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Your sword can't still my heart.
Ah, on peut jouer soit avec Corvo, soit avec Emily. Non, mais on va jouer avec Emily.
I will cast you in cold marble.
Oh la vache.
Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what
Aïe
happened?
aïe aïe aïe.
Don't be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What? Alexei. The throne room. Father! Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
What he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take
These
the throne,
bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
you'd be smart to remember that.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it. Traitors.
The throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
You deserve that, Ramsey.
Whew.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. The Crown Killer must be connected. I have a feeling I'll need these.
Oh, joli flingue. Ah non, on est toujours à la mission 1, ok, d'accord.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Sitting ducks here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Come out wherever you are. Can't stay hidden forever.
What was that? Did you hear that? Huh?
Someone there?
Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our...
Someone dead. Damn it! You aren't going anywhere. Take that. You're so dead. I'll kill you for that.
Oh boy. Bon bah l'infiltration, on repassera.
Road is blocked by...
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Ça c'est beaucoup plus brutal les éliminations, c'est trop bien.
Who's that? I'll search with you.
No! It's the Empress! Former Empress.
Oh boy.
Yes. Oh, huh?
To warn the Royal Protector. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. But Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
Comment ça l'encodeur en surcharge là? Oh!
I'll give you that.
Putain.
Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ok, mission 2. Ben, je vais baisser encore un peu les graphismes. Hein. On va se mettre en moyen et puis c'est tout. Hein.
Still aboard Megan's ship. Feels odd.
Wow, what the fuck? Ah oui, d'accord, ok.
Where am I?
On va voir un outsider.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become?
What the
15 years
fuck?
ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Oh, il y a plus de pouvoir que dans le premier, putain.
Must be cursed. You're up.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like. One very far away.
New restrictions are now. Hey, come here. In the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwell, and carried out by the former Royal Protector,
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. Can't afford them?
Fellow Serkonan. Flies stop us. Empress Delilah Caldwell and the eminent Luca Abel.
Oh putain,
I'm being
encore le portail
hunted by
foudroyant.
half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Please? It's too late for that,
The
Rapallo.
Wall of Light. From the time of the Rat Plague.
This can't be.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for...
Oh waouh, putain, du coup, ok, c'est pas grave. Ok, maintenant c'est le dernier point de passage, alors c'est bien. Comme ça, au moins on sait.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Bored.
now.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Come back here! No! You're gonna pay for his death! Let's see what you got. He won't go far.
I'll kill you for that!
Found guilty of standing in my way. I like this. Captain! No mercy! Little shit!
The Duke is cracking down on the rabble.
All right. Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. Let's finish this.
Merde. Bon, ça m'a pas fait énormément de dégâts, mais ça va en vrai. Ok, cool. Mission 2 finie. Mission 3, le bon docteur. On est à un tiers du jeu, c'est bien. Enfin, à peu près.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant. But if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Done to death. Is that his fate? You aren't going anywhere.
I wonder who that was.
You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
Thank you. It would only take a few hours.
Where do you think you're going? Get away! End of for you. This will kill you for that.
Somewhere near these waters, they drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
I'm not in the mood.
Show yourself. No. What the? Stop! she's... Come on!
L'amphithéâtre du service de convalescence qui est verrouillé. Je laisse la clé dans son bureau. Ok. Bah ok, très bien.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke of
Vandal.
Overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but
I should have rubber-stamped execution paperwork around the clock. So many snakes.
is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most.
This is going to be tricky.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just... I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Perhaps. Something is terribly wrong.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 551.
Whoa!
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
They have to know something.
I don't like that.
Nuts.
Hopefully it's inside.
Moudre tous les ingrédients soudés ensemble, couper les sels aluminium, ajouter des blancs d'œufs, 2 semaines dans mon coffre, ajouter une demi-seringue de sang prévu sur un cadavre humain infecté.
Vasco's notes. Something's missing.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity.
Disgusting.
Diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No! It's ready.
What's this then? No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Whew.
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindas, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge
Oh, c'est mal ça.
That's the watchtower.
Il est pas mort du coup, ok.
I miss being dry and warm.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
Hop là, mission 3 accomplie. Mission 4, let's go.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwell's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison. And listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was.
Ça y est, Partie.
After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire.
Comment ça va? Oh, ce dimanche.
Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Tranquille, je suis la famille, je leur. Oh, bah c'est bien, profite bien de ta famille alors, Partie. Merci pour l'or en tout cas. Profite, profite. Attends, disons, après jusqu'à quand? En théorie, mardi. Que là, on est déjà sur le deuxième jeu, il se passe plutôt bien, on a la mission 4 sur 9. Il y a le. Il y a aussi. Bah, non, c'est pas le 3, ça s'appelle Death of the Outsider qui se passe juste après. Et après, il y a Deathloop. Et j'ai prévu de faire le 2 et Death of the Outsider aujourd'hui, Deathloop demain. Mais si je finis très très tôt, peut-être que je commencerai Deathloop ce soir, on verra. Mais plus tard, mardi.
Watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply. You might want to talk
Après, on enchaîne direct avec Fear.
She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Pour l'instant, j'ai beaucoup Dishonored, ça a les mêmes vibes que. Ça a les mêmes vibes que BioShock. Elle est vraiment cool, l'histoire elle est sympathique comme tout.
Megan must be up on deck. Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway.
Let's go. Let's go. Le manoir mécanique.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are bad moves. Conus is a land of
Ouais, bah t'es mort.
What happened here? Get away! You It's you and me now! Squeeze out every drop of blood you can and pass into nothing.
Voilà, bonne nuit.
The situation in the Empire has driven the... Greetings. I serve with discretion.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
I need to get me some new ones.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can. This won't take long. I'll crush you in half.
You fight like shit.
Anywhere!
Come on, let's finish this. Cut off.
Bon, ben, Paolo, il est mort.
I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better.
C'est horrible, Paolo. Cool. J'allais me barrer, hein, vraiment, mais il a fait le malin, donc du coup, bah, ciao, quoi.
What you've been asking for.
Alors, attends, déjà, je vais prendre un peu de soin.
Deal well made. I used to own a cafe down at the... Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Ok.
Do find me again.
Ok, on va rester sur du soin alors qu'on va l'acheter chez elle. Ah oui, mais du coup, Attends. Faut l'objet pour recabler. Oh.
I'm glad to see you well.
C'est... Cool, j'ai pas de sous et c'est ça qu'il me faut. J'adore. Bon, il doit y avoir un autre chemin. On va se débrouiller. On va se débrouiller.
Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side. They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
Il y aura un chemin. Bon, un coffre.
Not this time.
Ah, fait chier de te bloquer ici.
Somewhere.
You there! I need your help.
Wait, look. I think her head is worth. Oh, keep that nice scarf of yours.
You shouldn't have wandered outside.
Cut you. Kill you. Be what you got. You're tough. You're gonna pay for his death. This isn't. Pay for her death.
Allez, ça dégage, bande de schlag. vache. Merde, on sait plus comment on voit l'inventaire, putain. C'est pas grave. Ah.
This city's more gut about all the time.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Ah putain, il me manque un morceau encore.
Next time, maybe.
Faut que je fouille.
Doubt I can help you, whatever you want.
Bastard overseers beat my man last month for
You should
whistling
have
something
seen this
heretical.
place 10 years ago.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Interesting getup you have there. Covering your face.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it.
Ok, alors attends. On va vérifier un truc. Putain. Attends, déjà, je vais sauvegarder. Voilà. Alors. Ok, donc on va te faire foutre. Ah, il me casse les couilles tout ça, vraiment, putain.
Who's fooling around?
C'est quoi, 880? Bon, ça devrait être à cette pièce. Allez. Je sais qu'il y a des peintures qu'on peut choper qui valent beaucoup, mais je ne sais pas du tout comment les choper. En vrai, j'ai pas envie de chercher.
Welcome back. A pleasure to do business. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Maybe I should just work a double shift. So
Ok, attends, je vais juste m'absenter quelques minutes. Je reviens. Ah, j'ai juste me prendre un dos les rhumes. On peut continuer maintenant. Oh mon dieu, c'est un truc de fou, n'empêche. Ah bah j'aimerais bien, j'aimerais bien. J'aimerais bien. Ah, voilà pourquoi, ok. Ok, ok. En fait, je voulais gagner un peu de temps et trouver le code de la porte. Mais ils ont été intelligents dans leur développement. Les codes sont générés de manière aléatoire à chaque partie. Donc ça, c'est la classe. Ils ont été malins. Pas grave, on va y aller en mode bourrin, allez hop, on s'en fout.
I've been fighting scum like you since... No, protect your captain, damn it!
Obligé de la jouer à la loyale. Ah ouais, bah ouais. Ah bon, après j'aurais pu le faire dans tous les cas si je voulais gagner un peu de temps quoi. Recherche de code, ça m'intéresse pas trop.
Time to collect this bounty.
On tue tout le monde, tant pis.
Let's finish this.
Attends, où il est le... Ils sont... Ah non, il est peut-être à l'étage supérieur. Attends. Ou alors il était là? Non. Oh merde! Putain, il m'a échappé des mains, fait chier. Ça a tout pété.
I'll kill you for this.
Ok, très bien.
No, the killer got another one.
Les apparts, ils sont super bien modélisés en vrai. J'adore. Ok, donc là, il n'y a rien. « 7, 8, 5. Voilà.
Who's there? What the? What?
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais avec n'importe quoi.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Whoa!
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open.
Impressionnant, wow.
My great curiosity.
Whoa!
The common mind that navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door. Here in the upper hall.
Oh la
You're
vache.
surrounded by the individual components. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you return to activation, I'll make you lose the all of my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's heart.
Pardon.
Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Ah, putain, j'ai avalé de travers.
Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audio can.
You consider the Grand Guard personnel protecting me to be quarry, but you've yet to best one of my clockwork.
I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
Your intent.
Ah, je suis désolé, hein.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Passion is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
It's you.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Oh, j'en ai marre, merde, putain.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed. This plays if someone eludes the machine. Continue search. Protocol. Extending expert.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers will be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Me dis pas qu'il meurt juste comme ça. Ah, il t'avait pas, ok.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the cage before confronting Jindosh.
Running search protocol.
Okay.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov. Search playback.
Someone's shooting at us.
Voilà.
going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Wow, wow.
Quarry lost.
Non, c'est dommage.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
I know where you are.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay. If there is a break-in, I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh. You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titulating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall. Do you know how...
Ta gueule, putain.
Sensors, you move quite quickly. So even bystanders fall to your wrath. What a tenacious monster you are. I'll enjoy dissecting your brain and discovering the poisons within.
Ah merde, putain. J'avais pas eu. J'étais un peu trop vite.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Okay.
You think at these prices,
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
know how
We're
long
waiting for Kirin
Imagine if Empress died here in my home and honored. End of sleep phase. So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Ah merde. Si j'étais juste en dessous du truc, putain quel con. C'est pas grave, on va la refaire. Ah, c'est un putain de labyrinthe ce niveau là.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful. out for release after only a few hours. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his past.
Bon,
Tu fermes ta gueule. Inextricably linked. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. In this place, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got the secret of the Empire.
Tu es content.
Bah, je me suis pété la gueule aussi, voilà.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful. I honestly wonder which of us has killed more people. I've had so many guests in this house. In my autopsy, I would be curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the cold line. Center of detection state. Return to idle. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback for detection registered. Okay, the machine has detected something. Okay, the machine has detected something. Center of detection state. Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got the secret of the Empire.
Je vois pas comment me barrer, hein, putain. Je vais laisser le vieux dans l'ascenseur et puis c'est tout, hein.
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish. Playback indicates criminal profile. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Okay, shut it down. There is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better in the end. Unauthorized presence. Protocol is underway. Stop all action. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine has lost its quarry. Displays if someone eludes the machine. Playback for detection registered. Well, good shot. Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got the secret of the Empire.
Bon, on peut leur péter la gueule, mais c'est chaud. C'est chaud.
Something. I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy crying out for release after only a few hours.
When this plays, search is underway. Extending exploration of the area. Continue search.
Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks?
Tu fermes ta gueule!
I hope you enjoy blowing everything to bits, young empress. Were you harmed as a child? Oh, yes you were.
Je suis pas sûr que ça lui ait fait des dégâts, mais bon. Après, je l'ai peut-être mal lancé.
Playback for combat protocols. Cooling down. Enemy at rear playback. Know that your last unauthorized presence. Good show, you've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your cobbled upbringing.
Ok, donc ça fonctionne bien, mais c'est tendu, hein. Bon.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. My, that was loud. Shook my breathtaking, according to the scales beneath the floor, and my acoustic sensors fuse quite quickly.
Donc il en faut deux. En fait, la première l'avait blessé, mais il en faut deux. Merde! Putain, j'étais trop près. Ah. Quel con. Allez, 5 sur toi, tu perds du temps là.
I hope you enjoy blowing everything to bits, young empress. Playback indicates criminal profile. Oh, yes. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Rear visual active. Organism detached. Well, good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your cobbled upbringing. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. My, that was loud. Shook my teeth. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that.
It's a long way down.
Your playback indicates some detection without searching rig
Aïe aïe aïe.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
for detection
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch
this intruder.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Voilà.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback indicates lost enemy. The machine has lost its quarry.
Il a pas pété lui. Bon, moi, notre couillon il est mort. Et ça c'est une bonne chose. Par contre, faut juste que je trouve un moyen de passer le truc. Ah attends, je crois que je sais. Je vais aller créer quelques bombes d'huile de baleine. Les prendre avec moi au niveau 2. Et bon, on va essayer de faire tout péter. Ça pourrait peut-être suffire, je sais pas. On va faire une 4e. Ok, sauvegarde rapide. Hop. Parce qu'il en faut au minimum 2 pour péter le putain de robot. Bon, au moins la machine elle est pétée. Laisse-moi tester un truc. Ouais, ok. En vrai, faudrait que j'arrive. Parce que le problème, c'est que j'ai pas d'outil pour recabler. Ça, c'est con. Faudrait juste que j'arrive à le désactiver depuis en dessous. Je crois que c'est en dessous. Il est entre les deux. Alors, attends. Ah putain, mais j'étais à côté tout à l'heure.
guarantee it might take your hand. If Jindosh time, he'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last a night outside, and neither would you. What's the matter? You saw something?
Leave me alone! Guard! Someone!
Are you alright? Jindosh hardly even touches food. Forgets to eat for days at a time. What's good about it?
Ok, donc c'est pas de ce côté. Attends, je crois savoir où c'est. Il y avait une ouverture à un moment donné. Ah, c'est désactivé, putain, mais pourquoi? Pourquoi il continue de m'attaquer alors? Oh putain, attends. C'est trop bizarre. C'est pas normal. Il est censé être ah, ou alors c'était le truc de transformation de salle qui est désactivé, mais ça m'étonnerait. Putain de merde. Bah écoute, je sais pas. Je sais pas comment sortir de là avec Anton. Je peux utiliser le TP en repartant? Ah bah voilà. J'étais pas sûr qu'on puisse le faire. J'ai grave perdu du temps là sur cette mission, merde alors.
static indicates
Oh
some
putain de merde!
You should enter active state now. Enemy attack. Play back for combat protocols. Combat protocol 6. Play back for unambiguous enemy. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Overheating.
Putain, la porte est à côté. Ouah, le bordel! Oh là là! Pensez à sauvegarder souvent. Oui, je sais.
Something's off.
Oh là là, je vais devoir lui donner à manger à lui.
You did it. How is he? He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship. Let's go then.
Bah, il nous a bien flingué le cul ce niveau, hein. Putain. Bon, le chat vient de se lever, je vais juste en profiter pour lui donner à manger, je reviens. Bête de chat. Toute la gueule. Merde.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it? Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness? All this is her doing, and she'll die for it. Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon. Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
Le Conservatoire Royal.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Balusters and spindles made of Zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding the exotics to their touch.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river crush shark.
How dare you to pick...
What was that? Ah, je me suis tombé le bouton. Putain, j'avais pas fait que j'avais le flingue, je pensais que j'avais le TP. C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave.
How long do we have to wait? As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconia.
Break your face, stranger.
Hey, who are you? Stop! What was that?
You think you're so somebody down?
No way!
I hit hard.
No,
Get back here
your
for a
captain,
fight.
damn it!
Let's
Wait
see
for
how
the
you...
signal!
Let's finish your command.
Oh, aïe, 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 aïe. Aïe, ça m'arrête de faire nain, concentre-toi. Concentre-toi. Allez, pas le flingue, voilà.
From the Colomar Furniture Workshop.
How long do we have to wait?
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconia umberwood.
I thought the old Duke
2 more months, she says.
Would export the protected trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My clients are full of excitement, don't you know that?
Think something new.
You aren't going anywhere.
That sounded like broken glass.
Did you hear that?
What's going on here? Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and also this great city trying to spawn. This is the Duke, a new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwell, first of her name. May she reign forever. Morally, Tibia, treasonous nations go. They want war, we'll give it to them. How many of you have sacrificed? Cronus will fight for Delilah, bitter end.
What the fuck?
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make graveyards for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Cornelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw.
Someone got inside that strange house of his. I don't know them. Forgive me. No, my dear.
Not so fast, girlie.
Fais là-dessus, toi. Hey. Allez, descends. Allez.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl.
Go spit!
I welcome you to my tower.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Oh le bordel! Oh là là, le massacre, putain! Ouh! Alors... On va prendre ça. Charme d'os. Ok, ça c'est pas mal. Bon, tant qu'à faire, je mets tout ce que j'ai, hein.
Huh? What?
Oh, speedrun. Let's go.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Ouais, mission 5 finie en 20 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus que 4 missions, cool. Je reviens. T'es là.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time?
Tu faisais ton
Pretending to
boulot.
listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for
Poussièreville.
years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of herself.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too.
Paolo
Both groups
déjà
will
mort.
attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
What's that?
Poussièreville, 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 ville.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaka with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back.
Seems odd. None of our squads patrol through the Dust District.
Someone is asking for trouble.
cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Sonic, tu fais quoi? Tu veux aller là? Bah voilà. Allez.
Grandpa.
Oh, where'd you disappear to?
Dust from the mines.
Sonic, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Allez, si tu restes pas là, descends. Allez. Hop. C'est bien.
Hello. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Ah, d'accord.
This is the Duke of Circon. Been told that we were complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive.
Someone ought to do
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. As far as I know, you might be an Overseer spy.
In order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
That day on the docks, Paulo got cut down.
The dock was swarming.
What's going on? Running! Mom, get away!
Holy shit!
What happened here?
Hey,
Wait,
you lucky
Someone! You little shit!
I'll keep it in the best.
Girl. I need attention! Shit, this is bad. Oh, you shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, milady. You're gonna pay for death! You're gonna pay for her death!
Come on, let's finish this! I'll buy you rum if you find it. Come on, you!
Looking for a fight?
I bet you...
What over here! Cut you in half! Let's see what you got!
I'll blind her!
Anybody? Domain?
Hey, over there!
This one,
On
careful.
the there!
Boy.
Into the road!
Ah, merde. Ah, ça va être chaud, ça va être chaud. Peut-être que je peux essayer d'en endormir quelques-uns avec les fléchettes.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Tu es pas 3 fois.
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand.
Ok, sauvegarde rapide.
What's going on here?
Got spotted someone's suspicion.
We won't go anywhere!
A dead heretic. Always, heathen or no, you have done us a good deed. For that we are all will not
Just
give
what
in.
do you think you're doing? Someone help!
Their way.
No!
Someone there. Am I being presumptuous?
I'll be dead!
With that monstrous assassin.
What? I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer! You aren't going... Wait! This isn't right to execute the blasphemer!
From here. Let's see.
Damn you! Are you alright? Pay for his death!
Mais je suis venu avec le truc là, tu te fous de ma gueule ou comment que ça se passe
What's going on here?
Trouble over there.
Hey, you!
Thought
Come
I saw
here.
someone right here. Let's check the place just in case. Not in the mood. Show yourself.
We're everywhere! You can't hide from us!
Good riddance. Heathen or no, you have done us a good deed. And for that we are all grateful. Cross paths with
Where did
that
those
monstrous
rats come
assassin.
from?
A dead heretic.
Oh, damn. Paolo's been beaten! Huh? At the end of Paolo.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
I always said Paolo.
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
For are we not as one?
J'étais trop haut, merde.
Came to see... never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
You up for a beer later? You bet.
Oula, 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 oula. Alors, attends. Alors, attends. Alors, là, ça va se trouver Dame Winslow. Docteur Marcola, Comtesse Comté. Alors, Winslow Marcola, Comté, Natsu Finch. Winslow Marcola, Comté, Natsu Finch. Les femmes s'assirent en rang, elles étaient toutes vêtues de couleurs différentes et Dame Winslow portait un élégant chapeau bleu. Winslow, chapeau bleu. Il n'y a pas de chapeau. Attends. Dame Winslow, une médaille de guerre. Ok. Baron Finch, un... Bon, attends, c'est comment on va faire ça? Finch, un pendentif. Donc, comptez une bague. Marcola. Ah, j'ai déçu, une tabatière. Et Natsio, un diamant. Ok.
It worked. The information was correct.
Ah bah voilà. Mission 6 terminée, parfait. Allez, mission 7. Plus que 3 missions à faire, on a fini le jeu. Ah, peut-être encore 1 heure. Ouais. Donc on va pas commencer Death tout de suite, on le fera ce soir après la conférence Xbox.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off. Could that be Stilton?
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. Started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
Aramis Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
What?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening.
Oula.
The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold.
Alors, la pendule vous permet de voyager entre le passé et le présent. Oh, oh, c'est intéressant ça. Maintenez clic droit pour changer d'époque. Appuyez sur F pour plier et déplier la lentille, affichant l'autre époque. Changez d'époque pour contourner les obstacles et échapper aux ennemis. Vous ne pouvez pas changer de destination si quelqu'un occupe l'emplacement de votre... Ok, logique. Le temps continue toujours de s'écouler, quelle que soit l'époque dans laquelle vous vous trouvez. Ok, les changements effectués dans le passé se répercuteront. Je n'arrive plus à parler sur le présent. Aïe, 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 aïe.
By the void.
The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Windelbon.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway.
I dreamed that Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
The center of the manor is off limits tonight.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
You have to understand.
Who's running around over there?
Whatever you need. I can't help.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The chances we had.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding? Now I have to hurt you.
What? Hey!
Oh, eh, dégueulasse. Ah, faut que je trouve le passe-partout.
Hey, what was that? What happened?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
J'ai même pas fait exprès. Oh putain non, c'est nappe. C'est nappe.
Let's finish this.
Tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Huh? What? Guards! Someone!
Stilton's home was quite nice before. Whatever happened.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be.
You have to understand. I'm going
to do with a request like that. Gooseberry wine in the South?
talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest.
What's wrong with people?
I was pretty sure.
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the people?
Was.
Where did you go? I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Ah, bordel de merde. Alors. Oh, une chicha, trop bien. Ah, enfin, putain.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I'll check around here. Did you hear that? What's going on here?
Whoa! What was that?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. Corvo always said, no survivors is the surest way. By killing Stilton, I changed the past.
She can't escape!
By killing Stilton, I changed the past. But what will be different?
J'aurais peut-être pas dû le tuer, mais vérifions voir. Sept, 7, 8. 7, 7, 8. Sept, 7, 8.
Is he? Who did this? Can't be far.
Be careful.
We need to find some.
Ah, c'est le manoir Caruso maintenant.
Stomach. Dinner.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over.
Is everything mixed up here? What happened?
We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
Donc elle était morte, en fait, ils l'ont ressuscitée. Waouh.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago.
What?
This is where my life ended, and where it began again.
What?
It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go.
Mission 7 finie. Allez, on a une mission. The Grand Palace.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault, not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You can't. I need you.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
Long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
The Duke has pissed away any respect I might have had for his position. He's going to pay for his part in Delilah's coup.
Should we head toward the palace?
All right, let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaca's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Conférence box c'est bientôt. Ouais, c'est à 19h, ouais. Mais j'aurais fini avant, là. Je suis à l'avant-dernière mission du jeu, on aurait fini avant, clairement. Ça va le faire. On a plus la pendule, du coup. Ok. Ce qui est bien, c'est qu'une fois que la conférence Xbox sera passée, je pourrai enfin finir mon planning du 3e trimestre. Même s'il est quasiment prêt, mais c'est un peu le bordel. Après, il y a des rumeurs comme quoi il y aurait un Nintendo Direct mardi, donc ça pourrait aussi influencer, mais normalement ça devrait aller. Pardon. C'était un peu le bordel là, j'ai trop foncé. J'ai eu un mauvais réflexe d'assassiner le civil, putain, c'est parti en couille. Ah, c'est pas grave. Allez, on se la refait. Mais je vois qu'il y a un mur blanc là qu'il faut que je désactive.
Given ample warning. You should have relocated, sir.
There are 3 ridiculous decrees a week. I never thought this would actually happen.
Well,
What the?
Where are you hiding, coward?
Ok, on va tenter un truc. Alors, hop.
The alarm? What's going on?
What did I do to deserve this? Of all the shit assignments.
Come on, come on, come on!
Allez, bonne nuit. Voilà. Ok, il y a eu un bug, j'ai pas pris de dégâts de chute, très bien, moi ça me va. Allez hop. Ah.
There's another spirit here. Beyond its cage of flesh.
Oh, je le sens pas, je le sens
Ready
pas.
to pay, Duke of Bell.
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. There's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his Partie.
Someone's always claiming they've seen the master sailor or some other rubbish. I say...
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Look, Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
It'll be a long
Exactly.
night.
And think, with this fighting between us settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge.
I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard Major talking about the Duke's political...
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
I'm gonna concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
I can't do anything for you.
What was that?
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just...
What's wrong with people?
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, want of flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least he'd be better than dessert.
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
Die, parasite.
Et voilà, bonne nuit.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
J'adore parce que c'est tel... Y a pas de gros dialogue entre les persos, genre des gros combats, c'est genre tu le trouves, tu le butes fin, t'as pas le temps de parler, c'est ciao. Et ça j'adore. Ça c'est bien ça. Tu peux faire le choix, tu vois, de... Mais si tu fais le choix de rentrer dedans, tu le butes, c'est fini, tu passes à autre chose. Et ça c'est parfait, j'adore. Ça c'est le genre d'histoire que j'aime bien, ça.
I'm long overdue for a day to myself.
Hello?
Ouais, salut.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Well, if this
Merde.
plays, someone's been beaten by one of my machines.
Ah, putain, j'étais un peu trop vite. On peut y rêver, on peut y rêver.
Something unsavory
Someone that...
I am tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Ok, sauvegarde ici.
Guards! Someone!
Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback for dead body detection. Okay, enemy in displays if someone eludes the machine. Combat protocol key. Enemy at triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Quarry lost.
Let's see.
Mais il était où le machin? Attends, j'ai pas... J'ai essayé de repérer le... La source d'énergie là, mais je l'ai pas vue. Elle était dans le mur?
People don't hide their secrets unless they're up to something bad.
Ou elle est dans le bâtiment? Parce que ça c'est le truc pour recabler. Ok. Ouah, ça va être chaud. Oh putain, ça va être chaud. Faut que je tombe dessus, que j'enlève. Allez.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Voilà.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Oh non, me dis pas que j'ai pas repris sa clé. Putain.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Entering mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Combat protocol 6. Machine is identified as damaged. Head detached. Increasing power perception. Playback indicates some detection without overheating. Stop all action.
Think you're being quiet?
You have to understand. I'm going to call soon. Leave me alone!
Ta gueule. Ta gueule. Ah, vous m'avez tous saoulé là, putain. Ah putain, faut que je remonte, fais chier. Ta gueule toi. Connasse. Ah, il me semblait que la sauvegarde elle avait eu lieu une fois que j'avais pris les clés, mais non, c'est quand je l'ai tué en fait.
This must be the
Bah
key
oui,
to the Duke's vault.
putain. Quelle perte de temps, bordel. Bon bah maintenant on peut y retourner, j'ai le robot qui est blessé mais ça c'est pas grave. Au moins la machine elle est coupée.
Combat Protocol 8. Unauthorized presence. The machine has entered combat.
Ok, il tue les potes, très bien. Ok.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on my hands.
To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you, but let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to them.
What is this? The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together. There. Now to wait.
Ah, j'ai loupé mon saut, putain. Le pouvoir, il est tellement pété, bordel. J'adore. Allô, je suis là.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Bell is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you are.
Allez, dernière mission du jeu, on va tuer l'impératrice.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Close and back alleys. Killers. Hey.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
Delilah's a mad dog.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Ah, je suis là, t'inquiète. Ah. Allez.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Personne, tout le monde est mort ou quoi? Wow, tout le monde est mort, putain. Oh, quel enfer ici. Alors, comment on passe?
Come talk to me. Look at all this. It tells a story, but there's more. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
C'est bien, ça, c'est efficace, c'est cool. Ouah, elle les a tous. Oh là 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 là.
Anyone here? Think you're safe over there?
There's someone.
Speedrun. Pas joli joli l'ambiance. Bah là c'est fin du monde, la fin du monde. Delilah, elle a vraiment laissé le grand vide corrompre tout ce qu'elle touche. Putain, c'est chaud. Alors attends, hop, petite sauvegarde rapide.
A few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot?
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her. I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond.
Ouais, bah en même temps, toi t'es mort. Ok, alors du coup je vais au moins par là.
Come on, don't be shy. Playing hide and seek, are we? Show yourself. I'm not done with you.
I know you're here somewhere.
She has to be close.
Be thorough, my sisters!
Be careful.
We need to protect our
Probably
mistress from
hiding
this threat.
somewhere close.
Oh, y'a du monde!
Don't stand a chance anyway. I'll find you, you know. Is it you?
Oh, joli le ralenti. Parfait, au moins on est tranquille. Alors, pourquoi tu t'ouvres pas toi? Connasse de porte. Oh.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Come back here.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Smells burning grease on the air, sister.
Allez, bim dans ta gueule. Ah, je kiffe. Coucou.
Playback indicates criminal
Nope,
profile.
nope, 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 nope.
Enemy evasion successful. Playback for ambiguous
Ouais, j'ai pas le temps de refaire les bombes là. Allez, je me casse.
General detection. Combat protocol 8. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Voilà. Hop, sauvegarde rapide. Je ne peux pas sauvegarder. Je vais me faire foutre. Ta gueule. Ouh. Et là, je peux? Non? Ok. Bon, c'est chaud, faut pas mourir, hein.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Mais putain, relou. Là, c'est bon? Ok, merci. Mettre un outil de câblage ici, c'est particulier.
Is it you again? Show yourself. How paint my nails that? Oh, monster. Both sides, but you're going first.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Merde, putain, j'ai mon œil qui a vrillé, j'ai pas pu appuyer sur le bouton. Ah.
What? What?
What has Delilah done to my throne?
There you are, sweetness.
You've brought me back my spirit.
Stayed in your boring little world.
Emily, and
Joli
see
bug.
how I will reshape all things.
Now for blood. Let's finish her.
D'accord, donc en fait, faut que je bute tout le monde avant de mettre la... Oh putain, c'est pas possible. Elle était où celle-là avant? Putain, connerie. Allez, j'en refais une maintenant. Ici, je faisais ça.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
This hollow shell with my face.
You've brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
Combat dans le grand vide. Let's go.
So this is the world she dreams about.
So naive, dear Emily.
Shouldn't my people love their empress? This is for what you was taken from me. In return, I will take back. Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
Oh yes, allez.
That sword. You think that matters?
Attends, what? What? Putain. C'est vrai qu'elle aurait pu faire ça dès le début, hein. Je sais pas pourquoi elle l'a pas fait. Oh, je dois refaire le combat, putain. Ah, misère.
So this is the world she dreams about.
I will take back.
Allez, bonne nuit.
An empire only needs one empress, Delilah.
What happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Ouais, voilà, ok, d'accord. Il y a une scène quand même de fin là ou. J'espère. Parce qu'on affiche. Cool. T'as un jeu avec un niveau de KO élevé, ouais.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire.
Bum, 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 bum,
He saw
bum.
his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Bah nickel tout ça, c'était bien gritty, c'était bien trash. C'était sympathique comme tout, une belle ambiance. Même vibe que BioShock, hein. Franchement c'est vraiment sympa. Des DA et des mécaniques assez originales. Ça prend des risques, ça les prend bien. Et ça c'est cool.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you
Ouais, ouais, c'est des jeux français, les Dishonored, ouais. Arcane Studio.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we
Eh oui, c'est rare hein, de jouer à des bons jeux français, mais quand ils sont bons, ils sont bons. Hein. Ils sont bien ces Français, c'est ça.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
Bon, c'est cool tout ça. Ouais, techniquement, faut refaire le jeu du coup avec, avec Corvo, mais ça sera peut-être pour une autre fois. Non, franchement, le jeu, bien. Franchement, le Dishonored, là... Il n'y a pas beaucoup de jeux, hein. Il y en a que... Alors, techniquement, il y en a 3, mais il y en a... En vrai, il y en a 4. Mais j'aime beaucoup. J'aime beaucoup, beaucoup. Franchement, très, très bon. Très, très bon. Ah, content de les faire, enfin. Après tout ce temps. Ok, bon. Mais vous, la qualité et la quantité, on est d'accord. Parce que faire 12 jeux sur la Deuxième Guerre mondiale, au bout d'un moment, il y en a marre. Le tacle gratuit, c'est... Non, non, c'est top, c'est top. C'est top, ouais. Donc, ce qu'on va faire, c'est que là, on va couper le stream. Oh, Sonic. Ou alors, tu viens et tu râles direct. J'arrive, gros. Donc, et là, c'est de la très bonne qualité. Ouais, je valide. Je valide. Miaou. Ouais, il va pas trop bien aujourd'hui, lui. Faut que j'aille m'occuper de lui. Ouais, c'est bien, donc du coup, on est fini maintenant. Donc, je vais couper le stream. Je vais m'occuper du chat. Je vais aller manger. Je regarde la conf Xbox. Et dès qu'elle est finie, on revient pour Death of the Outsider. Apparemment, on va jouer avec Megan. Et ça, c'est cool, ça. Apparemment, celui-là, il est beaucoup plus court par rapport aux deux. Donc, normalement, en un soir, c'est plié. Puis, comme ça, demain, on pourra lancer Deathloop. Qui est du coup le dernier. Alors, en plus, techniquement, c'est même pas un Dishonored, mais il se passe dans le futur de l'univers de Dishonored. Donc, techniquement, bah, faut le faire, quoi. Faut le faire, quoi. Donc, let's go. Ah oui, d'accord. Donc, il y en a, il a fait le jeu en très difficile, en 2h30. Ouais, ça va être plié vite fait, en fait. Hein. 1h40. Ah oui, c'est limite un mini. J'ai limite envie de le. Bon, bah, c'est bien. Bah, du coup, le stream le soir, il va être assez court. Donc, c'est bien. Et Madame 5 qui veut absolument que je continue Stranger Things. Donc, non, c'est bien, c'est cool. Comme ça, au moins, on pliera ça assez rapidement. Et puis, on pourra passer à des soupes demain. C'est cool. Je serai en train, je pense. Ah, bon, bah, peut-être que je t'accompagnerai sur ton chemin. Ou alors, au pire, bon, bah, ce sera pour après. Hein. Je sais pas du tout combien de temps elle dure la conférence Xbox. Attends, Xbox Showcase 2026. Est-ce que j'ai déjà un lien là? Dans GameSpot, IGN. Putain, j'en ai rien à foutre, moi. Ouais, je sais, je sais. Je sais pas, je sais pas. Bah, on verra. En théorie, ça devrait durer 1 heure, hein, je pense. On verra bien. De toute façon, dès que c'est fini, on revient. Ah, voilà, c'est bon, je l'ai. Xbox, boum. Donc ça commence bien à 19h. Est-ce qu'il marque un temps? Ah oui, donc t'as l'Xbox Game Showcase suivi par le Gears of War ID Direct. Donc ça, c'est 2 trucs à regarder. Merde. Il n'y a pas de temps, il marque pas combien de temps. Donc on verra bien comment ça se passe. Ok. Sonic, je suis occupé là, tu peux pas attendre 2 secondes. Ouais, j'arrive. Je devrais en replay au pire. Oui, au pire, tu pourras avoir en replay. De toute façon, ouais, ça va être relativement court ce soir, 1h30 à 2h, donc ça c'est cool. On traînera pas les pattes là-dedans. Donc courage pour le trajet. Bon appétit, du coup, si tu manges, voilà. À tout à l'heure, ou alors au pire à demain. Bonne fin de week-end. Moi, je vais aller me ressourcer avec le chat. À tout à l'heure. Oh, la dernière conf avec le dernier PLS, j'ai mal. Ah, j'ai peur. Oh là là, j'ai pas de sous, j'ai pas le temps, j'ai trop de jeux à faire. Ça me... Ah, pourquoi j'aime bien les jeux vidéo, putain. Allez, ciao.